Whoops. Alright, there we go. Okay, and turn that down. Sorry, I forgot to mute my phone before I start the stream. I promise I know what I'm doing. I've done this before, but I'm a bit little flabbergasted today. My girlfriend decided to call me right as I'm getting ready to start streaming. I was like, hey, I was looking at Alexa Guild Prime Day, blah, 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 and started going on this, like, fucking... She kept me on the phone for, like, 15 minutes going on about this grill. I'm like, look, I'm sorry, I hate to do this, but if you could maybe just send me the information via text. I'm not fully paying attention right now, so like I'm sitting here trying to get ready for stream, and she's trying to get me to make a decision on whether or not I want to buy an electric grill. Like, table that discussion for later. Are we going to need to use this device between now and tonight? The answer is probably no. So let's just get into the, you know, just send me the information and we'll figure it out. Like, I don't know why it had to be a right now discussion. She knows that I'm streaming at 6, but she, like, it's like she didn't give a fuck. A little bit frustrating, but whatever. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna build a boatload. Oh yeah, we gotta explore that new biome first. No item to launch. What? Oh, I forgot to look up how this fucking thing, how that thing works. They don't even have like a, because some of these things have like a question mark on them. Would be this one? No, it's the like the auto crafters, I think. No, they don't either. Weird. Something, whatever. A bunch of things we need to do. Arson? What? Huh? Arson? What's going on? What did you do? Did you do arson? No? Are you okay? Do you need an adult? Meow. How you doing? Apparently you got arson on the mind. Not entirely sure why. I'm slightly alarmed and a little bit confused. You burnt things in game. Also doing all right. Doing all right is important. In what game are you burning things? I want to build more of these. Not really. I just kind of want to go explore that biome and then... But I think that ship is going to be back soon. I can't recall if I ordered anything at the end of the last... No, fuck. Okay, we can fuck around for 3 minutes and decide what we're going to build. You don't need a DNA manipulator. The stats on that are fucking butt. Yeah, all the biomass stuff seems very, very weak, except for the tree spreader. Whereas if you take a look at like the tier 5 drill, that's a lot of fucking heat. Take a look at the heater, that's a lot of fucking pressure. Oh boy. I just had a thought. But before I do that, where are you? There you are. We need a new space to put things. Where I'm gonna put this 3x3 monstrosity? Maybe on the other side, maybe over there. That is oh, fuck yeah, man. My addiction for Satisfactory is very slowly and surely returning. But part of me wants to do like a little side journey into a Dark Souls run. I haven't done that in a while, and it's just kind of returning, if you will. I'm feeling the urge to smack Dark Souls around for a little bit, and then dive into Satisfactory. It may have something to do with the fact that I was watching somebody play Dark Souls yesterday, and I was like, man, I really wanted, I want to do that for a bit. It's like, and the fourth one for the door. There we go. Just like that, we've got everything we need. Very, very, very interesting. But yeah, I've been watching people play Bloodborne and Dark Souls, and it's like, oh god, it's the problem of ADHD. The itch is returning, but I think I might go straight into Satisfactory, and because Satisfactory is like, I don't want to say painfully long, but it is psychotically long. It is a very, very, very large and time-consuming game. So we might have like intermissions, so to speak. Let the factory grow. Take a short break to go. All right, the ship is back. Oh, I'm trying to find some super alloy outside of. No. Well. That didn't go so well. But I've come to learn that the way my Satisfactory stuff works is I usually end up, oh, I could build it out here where I have all the frogs. Start putting chemicals in the water again. For another insanely up. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not bad. That. What's the other thing I was gonna do? Fuck. Oh, yeah. That. I got my new shinies and I immediately wanted to put them to use. Oh god. Yep. Take that. I have no clue what's in some of these lockers anymore. I have created a mess. And I regret nothing. Oh yeah, bees. Yeah. Alright, cool. Satisfactory is fucking fun. That is a very fun game. And it's hilarious. Like, if you like silly little comedy things, Satisfactory is definitely for you. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like slightly distracted by trying to get all this done. So that I can build multiply my power grid even further, because why the fuck not? Alright, come here, gay frogs. We're gonna... Yep. Yes. That could be a problem. Alright, gay frogs, I got bad news. You're gonna experience some one of Nil's favorite pastimes. And we are gonna corrupt the planet with more foundations. So, since we don't have batteries for you, Nil, to throw all over the place. Got these tiny little trees showing up, that's kind of weird. Oh, is it from that? Oh, it's from the Giga Tree. That's right. Not murder. In video games. Yeah. Sorry. But I can throw foundations on the ground. That'll show this pesky planet how dare it have life on it and experience joy. And oh my god, I just saw that I'm almost there. We go. Like, the skybox is really nice. It's good that you specified in video games, because we don't do murder in real life. Only in video games. Iron. Iron. You know what will have iron in it? Iron. That only had one iron. That is actually fucking depressing. Iron. Iron. Hey, do you know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for more iron. Do you have iron? Any iron here? Iron? Any iron havers? Iron? Iron, iron? Iron, iron? Oh. Okay. Oop. World Cup Coke. I remember I was talking to my girlfriend about that, and she's like, are you more of a Coke person or a Pepsi person? Or I was like, I'm whatever's cheapest person. Whatever has the best deal, that's what I fucking buy. But I do tend to stick to the brands, because that generic stuff, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It does taste different. The generic stuff is never as good. Whoop. I just, you know, it might be the priority on this isn't very high. And maybe that's not it. I don't know. I don't know what their hesitancy about loading that ship up full of superfood is. The automation in this game is very confusing. Alright, let's go build another platform. Or a series of interconnected platforms. Foundations, if you will. Foundation grid. New foundation grid right over here. All the frogs. Hi, frogs. I heard you like foundations. I went too far. I built too many. And now I can't build the room. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna get some iron off the fucking ground or some shit. I don't know. Seems like a good idea. Maybe the aluminum pile over here will have some shit for me. I think I just need... I have two, so I need 2 pieces of iron. Okay, cool. And I learned today I need to be more careful about when I belch. I was just sitting there bored out of my mind in a fucking work call while they're droning on about... I don't even know, I wasn't really paying attention. Don't give a fuck. Because this is government work, and as far as I'm concerned, the government can fucking eat my smelly asshole. Or if that offends anybody, but I just don't give a shit. So, I just let out this big belch. Did not realize that I was not muted. I thought I was muted. Everybody kind of stopped talking. They didn't know who did it. And for like half a second, I was like, I could get away with this. I could just not say anything. But the better, my conscience jumped in and was like, just fucking fess up, dude. It's fine. And it was fine. To me, it was fucking funny. They weren't as amused. But, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck. Wow, look at all that space. I know what Let's Game It Out would do. He would fill that with chests. But he would make it so fucking unorganized that he couldn't make any sense of it all. At all. At all. Make sense of it at all. My brain is fucking fried today. Alright, so we're gonna need... uranium. We got one materials for one already, so we need that one would be iridium or iridium rods, uranium rods. Is there anything else I need to automate into here yet? So we need 2 chests in the building to receive the rods. And then 2 chests. So, okay, I need to make 2 more chests at the locations to transfer from the tier 3 miners into the, whatchamacallits, into the chests. Okay. So I need, I have 1, so 2 times 3 is 6, more super alloy. 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 5, there we go, there's 6. And I might also, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Do that for super alloy as well. Have like a staging area over there. Let's get the uranium and iridium set up, though. But first we're going to do the room. The room. It's a shame you can't really style these buildings because they are kind of bare. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Beam rod. Command. Nope. And while I'm doing the rest of this, setting the rest of this shit up, which, speaking of which, boom, boom. We're gonna need 2 auto crafters as well. There you are. Get this done, explore the new biome, and then, oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here too. Aw. I was hoping to find some explosive powder. What coming back here to do? I don't remember. I'm gonna eat some food though. That seems like a good idea. Iridium. Oh. Up, 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 up. Raw iridium. 1-800 Ruidia. Oh, my father. I'm gonna demand. You, my good friend, you are going to supply I was like, wait, what's going on? I just realized the drones finally woke up and are, oh my god. The moment I hit supply, it was just like, that fucking woke up the... Hey, hey. Thank you. Call my father. Oh, okay. That it does seem like they're starting to somewhat interact with the who's it's in the what's it's in, enable that to automatically kick off, so I don't have to sit here and fucking babysit it. Oh yeah, that's right. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't need the chest by the, that's what I was gonna do, okay, yeah. Well, I'm just getting more and more like, I don't care, let's just get this done. Kind of, I'm becoming more and more haphazard as I progress through this mess. Don't think that I'll fit, but why not give it a shot now that I'm pretty much at a point where I am... Well, 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 look what fits. You're a big ugly fucking rock that's actually gonna be annoying and in the way, I'm sure. Uranium and demand uranium supply uranium. Okay, it is too narrow to fit, but it made it fine through just fine the other way. That totally makes sense. I'm so glad I experienced that. I'm not at all slightly confused by what just happened. Oop. Bonk. I don't know why I'm messing around with that thing. Alright. Autocrafter. 2 that I can think of right now. So I need 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I'm gonna make 2 more giga chests over there in the whatchamacallit thing. In the big building that I just built. And I think we'll put super alloy rods in one and osmium rods in the other, just so I can have more super alloy rods, because those things are in fucking high demand, it seems. I might need some more tier 3 drills or extractors once we start automating all the rods. Yeah, look at them go! Wait a second. Where are they going? I need to make sure there's no chests in my fucking base that are demanding uranium or iridium. I can actually empty out that chest. The one that has all the rods in it already. I can just put those on supply for both. Okay, I was going to be concerned if there were already rods in there. There should not be. my father. You supply, and you supply that. Four, two. The fuck was that? Looked like the game just flashed a bunch of lightning real quick. Alright. My main reason for doing all this, I want to get that fucking jetpack. That tier 4 jetpack. Although, I think we're pretty much on the verge of unlocking that if we haven't already. Once I get that, pretty much the game is done. And then we just build, like I said, I'm going to build an obscene amount of drills and heaters. Which is why I'm automating all this. You're already holding uranium from this. Good job. And so here I will also place on this earth autocrafter. You fucking kidding me? I know it doesn't have to be inside. I'm gonna fucking we're gonna have a moment. Can't place them on the ground. That's really fucking dumb. Not gonna lie, that's kind of fucking dumb. Right, you are gonna automatically craft uranium rods, and you are going to supply uranium rods. Have fun, ladies. I love that I can just kind of set these things and then assign the drones to like collect it and gather it and stuff, and I just put it out of my mind. Grab that for the foundation I'll need over there. Fucking... Have all the manufacturing happen over there behind me. And just have the drones bring it to the base. It'll get there eventually, and while I'm dicking around in these wrecks and shit, well, this might be the last one that I actually do. I'm noticing a theme that they're all basically identical in how they function. They provide you with more quartz so that you can explore more wrecks, so that you can essentially forever... wait, is that auto? No, that's an autocrafter. No, we don't want that. We're gonna put... Super alloy rods. Demand the rods. You are going to demand those rods, and we're going to swap up that chest that is currently set. So, okay, I can now see that the frog eggs do not return. You guys are full. Fertilizers. All right, nice. Exactly what I want to do. Have is a gigantic surplus of fertilizer. Are you auto-crafting the fabric still? and placing it... Wait. Where would it go? Why did I... Oh. Boom. Okay. That. You are no longer supplying them. For that. Not supplied. Yep. Gonna move some osmium away in case I need to make more auto crafters in the future. No, not like that. Like that. Move that away. There we go. Are you? Okay, you're doing pretty good on the superfood. 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 Oh. Bringing up space in this area for other shit and crap and things. What the shit, crap, and things will be, I don't fucking know. Good job, drones. All right, we can shut that off. That actually is, I just are you not supplying? You are supplying. Are you not auto crafting? That would be a good reason why. One of you. Oh, wow. You. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. What are you looking away from me for, little asshole? Alright, there we go. And this should get us right to where I would like to be with the, they're filling up really quick with iridium, huh? Fill you up even quicker, how about that? Gonna need you very soon. Really dumb that I have to do that. What? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. 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 But now that I'm thinking about it, I might want to set down those... Maybe find out which chest they're in. No fucking clue what chest they're in. Oh yeah. So, to that, we need 3 of each. You have 2 of each. Grilling. Oh yeah. Something terrible happens. Go super flying truck. Then we can go to the biome. For the biome, and then we can come back here and fill this place with drills and motherfucking, yeah, motherfucking heaters. Alright, you are going to supply iridium rods, and you're gonna make iridium rods. Do it. There we go. Alright. Now over to the super alloy location. Is there another one? Is there a closer one? No, there's not. A closer super alloy location. I think that might be the only super alloy location, mining location. Yep. That's impressive that there's only one. But there's like multiple iridium spots, multiple osmium, uranium. The one spot that you can get super alloy from, though. Let's not force this thing in there. I'd hate to have to rebuild everything. The pile grows. I found all the I just remembered what I was trying to do out here before I get to this is my ADHD hard at work right now. I don't know why I keep wanting to use the flight feature. The flight feature is useful if you need to get around something particularly annoying. But aside from that, it's ultimately a very slow way of getting around. A slower way of getting around. Yeah, if you want to get over all that crap. I'm willing to bet. Oh, no, they're gone. All right, cool. Whoop. What happens? You fat finger the keyboard. Whee! Give, and give. I think that's the spaghetti sauce wanting to remind me that I had spaghetti sauce for dinner. Yum yum. It was delicious. See about some... Oh, wait, no, we don't want to build a... Oh, that's right, we gotta finish building all those rockets first, before we do the other thing. Building the drills and the heaters. Whoop! Wee! Wee! Aw. I said, wee! That's better. I want 6 jumps. Ugh. There we go. Well, that was silly. Oh, we're in the final stage. You know what? I'm not really going to be doing much interacting with this ore extractor, so why don't I just link it up like that? Yeah. You will supply super alloy. You will mine super alloy. And you will like it. Hey Cuffin, how you doing, man? What is up, my friend? We have hit, I believe is the final... I don't need any more, I don't think I need any more chests, I just need to... Wait, why do I still have... Life is treating me okay-ish. I'm doing good, man. Can't really complain. I managed to deposit nearly $2,000 into the bank yesterday. I'd say that's a pretty good fucking win. That was the security deposit of my previous apartment complex, as well as the rent that they overcharged me on. Back over there. I'll say the one thing that makes Satisfactory a lot easier to automate than this game is you don't have to worry about those gauges. You don't have to worry about running off to go get a drink of water, or running off to go... Nice lift. I've got... This game has gotten me in all sorts of trouble lately, but it's been fun. This game is a lot of fun. It's not what I expected it to be. I went in thinking this was just going to be another survival game. It is a survival game that, if you let it, can morph into a factory game, essentially. Like, you start off at the beginning of the game, you're worrying about food, water, shelter. Like, oh, I should also probably build these machines to, like, you know, terraform the planet. But then when you get to the point where you have, like, breathable oxygen and shit, you're worrying about, like, oh, I need more drones. I need to, you know, I need another drone station to build more drones so that they'll gather more stuff for me. And let's see on the map here. Oh, super alloy. Yeah, I have no desire to get hit by any of these. Okay, yeah, I can't see shit. Can we go in here? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Once make a break for it. get back to the base, I can show you exactly like what we're trying to reach. It's super alloy. Oh, I think I got hit by one. Ah! Yep. Well, that's definitely an experience I just had. Okay. I had a meteorite literally land on top of my head. That was... But my immediate goal is going to be to explore a new biome that I found. One that I had no idea existed, and I just kind of stumbled upon it yesterday, or last stream. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I will go ahead and all right, yeah. Show you what. So we've already pretty much unlocked just about everything. That's definitely a thing. So over here we have like all the biomass and shit, and this all like, this helps you speed things up. But the ultimate goal is to build the extraction platform. Interplanetary travel rocket allows you to travel between planets, moons, and solar systems can be crafted on in the extraction platform. And then you have a solar system screen. So basically, you get to pick one of 3 endings. Luckily, you can do all 3 endings off of one save file though. So you can, you know, when you load up the game after you beat it, it'll just put you back where you were before you finished the game. I'm not going to worry about doing all 3 endings because that would be an absolutely insanely monotonous grind. But yeah, essentially you are a prisoner on the planet. Like you chose to terraform this planet instead of, for some reason, that's why I have, okay. Right, I was about to take, I have an insane amount of electricity, spare electricity right now, 89,000 kilowatts. Grab iridium and 2 sulfur. I'm gonna have these demand iridium as well, but I feel like that would slow things down. I forgot to set the priority to highest. But it does look like the drones are very busy, so, you know, I'm not gonna make too much of a stink about it. Did I get that? Okay, I did. So I have these machine optimizers that I can place on these power plant things here. And so inside the machine optimizer, you place a fuse. The fuse determines what it optimizes. Each one of these fuses, we still haven't finished Metroid. No, I get that, man. I've been kind of busy myself. I moved. And on top of that, I'm going on vacation soon. So each of those fuses, I believe, increases the electricity output 150% for each of those, and then, bam, 143,000 kilowatts. I had the fuses, I might as well use them. Actually, I bought 2 of them, but Don't tell anybody that. Alright, time to go explore that biome and see what the fuck is in there. Besides what appears to be like radioactive waste and shit. I don't know, that place it was fucking weird. But there seemed to be stuff in there worth checking out. Incredible. Go. That's what video games are there for. You play them for a bit until you know, something more important comes along, and then you put it down until you're done with the more important thing. Then you can go back to your little fun side distraction. That's what streaming is for me. It's like a fun little side distraction that I would put down if something more important came up, like, you know, going on vacation with my significant other. All right. I've run out of patience. Where am me? Me am should be here, but me am not on map. Keep heading south. There we go. Yes, but you can usually use sloped surfaces to kind of cheese your way around it. Pretty sure this is the one we've already found, yes. Asshole of a game trolls me by being like, "Oh, look at the new thing." The new thing being the oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that makes sense now. Alright. The last time I was in here, I didn't bring my car. Ow. I'll eat a cookie. Oh god, the cookie gives me extra... Gives me go speed. Go gadget cookie, holy shit. I wonder if this is the thing that Grace was talking about, the ship that can hit the wall with the explosive wall. About to find out. What is behind door number 1? Yeah, the music is definitely got a fucking chill vibe to it. It's really nice. This would have been nice to find sooner. They come in to nuke the planet or something? Like, what the fuck? I'm not stupid. Deconstruct them and then immediately reconstruct them. And because this game's power grid is so basic, those have now just joined my power grid. Put the filter back on. Why the fuck not? Free power. It's free real estate. Oh. Although here, oh. Yeah, the music in this game is super, super chill. Which, I mean, it fits the vibe, basically, that's kind of why I like playing it, is because it's such a, like, it's essentially, it's what I would call a cozy game. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe, I think they meant to say some parts of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole. There's nothing to be found except rocks. My leg hurts like hell. Sounds like you had a skill issue, buddy. Future, you might want to try getting good. Last I checked, space exploration isn't for pussies. What the fuck? Is this storm over here? Holy shit. Maybe now that I'm in the mammal stage, it'll let me use that. Annie, she's doing great. Probably get her up here. I really wanted to. Ooh, the fuck? I'm starting to think these people are fucking stupid. You fucking built your shit in a fucking, like, toxic waste dump. Congratulations, you dumbass. Alright, I'll grab that. Nuts. Although I do have a lot of tier 2 already. By now, I have no idea if it's been 3 days or 3 weeks since the crash. Infinite rocks, but less and less water bottles. See if I can get Annie up here. I know exactly how to do that too. There we go. There you go. Hey, come here. Come on. Do uppies. Give me uppies. Give me, oh, the good uppies. That's good uppies. The goodest of the uppies. Yeah. It's just a camera. It's okay. Yeah, hi. I haven't had you come up here in a while, huh? You haven't seen that green screen before? Yeah, you have. You've been up here before. She's not going to be happy after the 4th of July. She's getting boarded for a few days while I go to Canada with my girlfriend. I think she knows something's up. That's okay, Annie. We're going to take you there ahead of time. Hey, Annie, get back here. Here. We're going to take you there ahead of time so you can meet the staff and you can get to know them. And it's their job to play with you. Yeah. We get one free doggy daycare so you can go and play with them and get to know them and see that they're fun and safe. And so then when I drop you off there, you'll be more excited because you'll think it's playtime. And you won't even notice that I'm gone for 4 days. And before you know it, I'll be back and we'll be reunited again. And then at the end of the month, she gets to see the ocean. We're going to the ocean, Annie. We're going to North Carolina, Outer Banks. Going to the beach. At Jill's request, yes. My girlfriend's request. She specifically asked me, like, where would you go for vacation? I was like, depends on the season, but during the summer, you go to the beach. Now, that seems like the thing to do. And apparently that was the right fucking answer. Cool. All right. Yeah, nice to visit is where I would leave that. I don't like the state of North Carolina, like, really at all. I was stationed at Fort Bragg, though, for several years, so I lived in North Carolina. And I was not amused. I was not impressed. Alright. Gonna get the fuck out of here. And I wonder how the uranium, iridium, superalloy, osmium rod adventure is going. Yeah, this was a big, like, essentially a sandstorm last time I came through here. Like, you couldn't see shit. Oh, there's the storm. Okay. Oh, wait. What's that? Huh? I found some weird remains around here, as if humans have already been living there. But this planet is so far from the habitable worlds, how could it be? The remains seem like ancient debris, but I can tell that the ones who made it were highly advanced. The tablets are unreadable, as almost everything has been erased by erosion and storms. I don't understand. Another nuclear reactor. Private scavenger assignment, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared. Okay, we've already read this somewhere else. I'm not completely positive that I found the remains of another civilization. I can't believe it. Could it be the storage? Could it be this other race we met that completely vanished so many years ago? I need to transmit this information at all costs. I didn't manage to set up a way of communication yet. Outside, the storm is getting bigger and bigger every day. Okay, exploring sometimes has its benefits. Take all of this stuff. You son of a dick. Get in there. No. Oh, ship just returned from... Oh, it won't even let you deconstruct the bed. Interesting. Alright, take those and those, that. I guess the quartz. Don't really need the fertilizer. It's not time travel, it's more, there was a race that, you know, the way they're described is that, like, they were essentially identical to us that we met, like, a while ago. And because humans are fucking disgusting little savages, you can't do anything without, like, trying to fuck it or, you know, pretty much, yeah, they just can't keep their dick out of shit. And so these guys were like, yeah, I'm gone. And they pieced out in the middle of the night, essentially while we weren't looking. Came to this planet and made sure that they set up like a system, which is why all these ships are crashed all around here. They set up like this thing, this anomaly that drains the energy of ships if they get too close to the planet. And so basically we'd scared them off because we're psychos. And they're like, yeah, nah, we're good. Which honestly I understand. Oh, no, that's the edge of the play area. That's not the storm. So the storm just stopped. Since terraforming it killed the planet. So it seems like essentially the plot is that a giant meteor hit this planet. I believe it was somewhere, I think it's in this region. There, while exploring, I found a giant meteorite that's probably now covered in water. I just realized the final warden key could potentially be out here. And that it would behoove me to kind of look around a bit, see if anything materializes. Whoops. So it's not really time travel, it's more the humans met an extraterrestrial race and we're in contact with them, and then we're no longer in contact with them because they mysteriously disappeared overnight because we're fucking psychopaths and they can't fucking help themselves. And then we found them again. Because people kept crashing on this planet, and people are like, yo, why do people keep crashing on that planet? So they accidentally outed themselves. Alright. I might have to look up the final location of the warden key. Finding 9 out of 10 on my own is not bad. Yeah, but like, our story is we're essentially a convict that chose this, terraforming this planet over staying in prison. Because the condition is if we successfully terraform the planet, then we would get to go free. Yeah, it was surprisingly detailed for what for like basically a story with like 0 voice acting. There's like nothing to the story essentially, but it's surprisingly a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. Let's see how this journey is going. Well, these rods are fucking killing it, and the other 2 are kind of slow, but well, doesn't matter. I need to reorganize this stuff a bit better. Now that these are empty, can have 1 for mutagens alone. And then you can be, well, whatever you're gonna be. Okay, so the final stage is complete terraformation. Okay. Put that in there. That'll give me a lot of terra tokens. No. I already did all all the Subnautica 2 stuff. I consumed all of the Subnautica 2 content already. And so I moved on. Now that I'm in the mammal stage, will it let me... Oop, no. Fertilizer is going to be great for the trees. Nautica 2 is a fantastic game. It's just complete for now. I stopped collecting things. Start building shit. So many explosives. Good lord. Fuck. Tapping out the super alloy. That's good to know. Alright. Whoops. Takes care of that. Stick you in there. Fill as you. And I'll shove you in there as well. Free up some moving space for us. Come to me, Pulsar Quartz. Okay. It's like, okay, yeah. What do you say, game? I got some more quartz. Yay. Yay! Oh my goodness, excuse me. I don't get many naps nowadays. I miss those days when I used to be able to get naps all the time. It was a really good and enjoyable experience. It's a shame I can't, like, supply directly out of my inventory, like, hey, I picked up a bunch of this crap, drones, come get it. Don't. 4 things of food. I think if I need more of anything, we can hit those shipwreckages up. Meantime, though, I need to stow these rockets. That rocket, as well as this feed sort. Thank you. Drop these rods. And explosive powder can go in the truck, because we're going to need that for heaters in the future. In the future. Yeah, okay, you're unable to automatically take off. Is there anything else I want? There we go. Now when the rocket returns, we'll be able to build some more machine optimizers and use those on all the things that we build. All the different things, yeah, things and stuff. And my brain is taking a gigantic dump right now. All the machinery that we build, all the crap over there, basically. Once I have 8 of those big-ass motherfuckers up, I can drop a machine optimizer around somewhere near it. Like right in the middle of it. Drop a machine optimizer over here. And then bam. And these are exactly why I automated the rod, or improved the rod making process. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's take care of this first. Two water bottles. 2 silk. Honey. Like, I don't even go to the beehives anymore. I just go directly to the source. Bioplastic nugs. Give me them nugs. Alright. That tier 2 fertilizer. Yeah, it's tier 2. Okay, great. We got plenty. Boop, boom, boom. Thought I had a lerma seed somewhere. There it is. I knew it was lurking around here somewhere. Animal shelter will spawn animals around it. You should place an animal feeder nearby. You can pet animals. Once in a while, petting an animal will give you a trait the animal is fed. The trait will either be from the creature's traits or will be a random genetic trait. Animals can eat food placed in the animal feeder. Well-fed animals will produce more animal terraforming values. If animals are hungry, they won't grow or give traits. Animal food will boost animal stats, but they can also eat vegetables. I could have this demand. We'll have it demand, yeah. Squash and eggplant. There you go. And it almost immediately fills up. So is that how this works now? Those. That. Nope. This doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god. This machine allows create animals from genetic traits. Insert genetic traits into this machine container, then interact with the screen. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. And now I can pick but I don't have color A or color B. But I can create a bioluminescent animal. Shit. Come here, you. Wonder what happens if I just hit all of these in here and just said extract genetic traits. Holy shit. All of this suddenly makes sense. And the game has opened wide open for me now. For the animal stuff. That's really cool. So, slot these things into here. And then you come into here and you select weird and dull. Wait, what? No color B. I thought one of those things up there would give me color B. Alright, you know what? We'll try it again. The fuck gives color B, man? Aha. Wait, no. Give me these. Give me these. You. What? Oh, uh-oh. I put fish eggs. Wait, what about, no, wrong machine. Need one thing that can give me color B. Aha! Nulna seeds. Astera seeds. Finally, we're getting somewhere with this animal splicing, making mammals thing. One second. Oh, whoa. There we go. Take all. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, well, okay. Interesting. I have no idea what the fuck I just did. But have fun. Okay, it's making it made a little dude. Freaky little dude. Animal multiplier 1000% though. I think the next unlock that we get from that tier is going to be whatchamacallit? Yeah, the jetpack, right? Jetpack, yes. Zooming towards the jetpack. Give me that jetpack. Alright. We don't need to worry about insects, because that's just going to give us more frog eggs, and we don't really... Like, all of this is pretty much going to be a waste of time. That was fun. I made an animal. Can I make another one? It's gonna be a shuttle. That's what I was saying earlier. Okay. Now we got these weird freak things wandering around. Interesting. Okay, I see how that works. You pet it and it gives you genes. That's totally how that works, right? Work that shit. Yeah, it's right here. There's an extraction platform and you build an interplanetary travel rocket. And I believe as an optional thing, you can build the screen that'll tell you, like, it'll scan the solar system for nearby things. Planets to travel to. There's 3 endings you can get. You can either go back to the corpo fucks that sent you here. You can go with the wardens who inhabited this planet before us, or you can go with smugglers. There is, unfortunately, does not seem to be an ending that really would be I'd consider to be the happy or correct ending. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 4 more bark. Bark, all right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I said the number. I said it. I said 6, 7. Pee-wee's Playhouse moment. Everybody's gonna freak out. 6, 7, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Thing is, unlike 10 alpha, I can actually count past 7. They want to be annoying little pricks about that with that fucking joke. I can be just as horrible. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a game or not. Okay, that's new. We're getting like cicadas and cricket noises. If you just want to make more animals, you just apparently do that. All right. That's kind of funny. All right. Super alloy is all tapped out because we're making those fucking rods. Leave that line up. I'm gonna despawn. We gotta go find a natural source of super alloy, which would be up here. Nuts. One. That super alloy is broken. Oh. We build 2 tree spreaders. We have more space. I think I'm gonna have to do. Now would be like the perfect time for a super alloy storm to come in. Okay. Is that a rather cheeky idea? Oh shit. taking off. Means we're gonna get some fucking fuses when he gets back. Alright. Peak idea. The idea was a success. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna flood this planet with fucking trees. You like trees because you're about to get plenty. Boom. I can put all these super alloy things back in the chest and they can put it all back together. And the aluminum can be used in the next crafting attempt. Alright, we are pretty much all set. Now the craftathon of all the drills and heaters and whatnot. Boom. Boom. Yeah. There we go. Wow, that's completely tapped out. Huh. Okay, good on you. Oh yeah, rockets first. Rockets. And then we build... What was left for rockets? What is up next? Plant rockets. Do we care about those, though? I guess, yeah, if we're doing rockets, yes. Alright. How many of these rockets do I... Wait, what the hell? Oh. Let's see, how many of these do I need? These rockets. I need 3. So I need 3 of the A. You only have 1. Son of a bitch. Well, I can only do 1 tree at a time, so I might as well at least get the first one started. Sort all that. There we go. Alright. So I need fertilizer. Another pulsar. Yeah, it is. I think I'll be all right without collecting it. Oh, right away. Oh yeah, I'm not fucking with all that. All right. Tier 3 mutagen. So while this gets synthesized into a lerma tree, a lerma seed, you don't have enjoy, and I think, did you mean enough brain cells? Which, if I can figure this out, I think anybody can figure this out. That comes way too fucking late. That machine in particular comes way too late. A and A. All right, perfect. So now I should be able to get my own algae. Drink the water. And my own water. And that's bacteria. No, 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 no. That's why I have all the pinned recipes and stuff, so I don't have to remember. The game remembers for me. My memory is absolute dog shit. And you've seen how I can kind of, you know, go from one topic to another to another to another. Like I can bounce off these fucking walls. And I'm still managing just fine. Like I said, it's kind of like, you know, it's like with Metroid Dread mode, Dread difficulty, and like all that other type of stuff. If I can do that, then anybody can do that. Those aren't exactly like demanding. Ooh. There we go. That should offset the cost of some of the stuff that I bought. But here comes the rocket. Back with the fuses. Oh, all the fuses I need to essentially take what I'm about to do and dial it up to like 11 billion. Machine optimizers. I've been sleeping on these fucking things. Lanes your punk ass. Give me my shit. Yeah. And I can amplify the power even more, because why the fuck not? Give. Take. I said take. Actually, I have a plan. We have this empty chest. Let's fill it with super alloy so that we can get super alloy whenever we fucking need it. Alright. We are synthesizing. I'll put the fuses in here for now. No, not on the ground. In here. You're gonna go in here too. Oh, fuck. There's another one. There's one sitting right there. Well, I'm an idiot. You guys go sitting there with him. And grab these mutagens out of here. Boom, boom. Bort. Bizort. Need to go get tier 1 fertilizer. 2 of them, actually. How are you guys doing? Alright, super alloy. Tree bark. I should get the tree bark that I'm going to need. I don't have any right now. You're still going. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I need more tier 1 fertilizer because we're setting off 3 of these fucking rockets. Two. There we go. Perfect. If they've done anything with this, nope. Nope, take that, run on over here, grab some food, and we are going to go on a hunt for super alloy in nature. Because now there's actually nature here. As well as a gigantically obnoxious forest. Why? Because fuck the planet. Oh, there might be somebody who's into that. Rule 34. You can think of it, there exists porn for it. Is this one still broken? Yeah, it is. That one's broken too, apparently. You're not. So I need, for 3 rockets, I need 6. I have 3. Four. Five. 6. Need to start the final synthesis process for the final Irma seed. That in there, and whoop. That in there, and then research. Well, that's going on. I'm going to run downstairs. Three rockets. Perfect. Insects is after this. Honestly, 2 rockets would probably get us there, but having even 10 across the board seems nice. Oxygen's popping off already, so clearly I need to get heat and pressure to step it the fuck up. The DNA manipulator, the thing upstairs, or this is the genetic synthesizer. DNA manipulator. So, with the DNA manipulator, you can create, with the right materials, like I've been creating Lerma seeds using the DNA manipulator. So I inserted the recipe that it needs to make that. You insert that, you hit the research button, and then it'll create whatever seed. Now, some of these, it does seem to be kind of a random chance. You might get, like, if it uses the same type of seed or something like that, but it doesn't seem like that happens very much. Either way, so you insert the whatever, you know, the bark, mutagen, and seed. Oh, excuse me. Spits out whatever, whichever. Ooh, damn, we're already. We got superest of alloy. Basically, it's for creating tree seeds from plant seeds, usually. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Interesting, that already went up. All right. I wanted some of the super alloy to wind up here, just because this auto crafter theoretically should not be able to reach over there. Yep. You done yet? Holy shit, man. Finish. Have this to take this. There we go. Thank you. You see the research button. You insert the recipe, hit the research button, come back after a designated amount of time, collect your seed. That's the end of that whole exchange. Now I'm going to create a big mess. That took off. That was fun. Oh no. No, man. No. I don't think I can be doing that. Down over here. All of you. Get in here. What? Wow. You guys suck. Well, plants certainly, well, I wouldn't say it's a real-time strategy game. The oxygen seems to be really fucking flying now. Holy shit. Wow, okay, yeah, we got 1250 for the plant rockets. We would need 7 insect spreader rockets. The insect spreader rockets, that would mean I'd need 21 bee larvae. Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy pants. Stuff right there. Hold on. We already have one. Two in there for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, this is it. Everything that I want to put in here. Nope. Grab a couple of those. All right. Guess that's green storm number 2. Again, is causing the oxygen to go completely bonkers. We've already unlocked all this shit. The only thing that I really care about at this point is going to be in either here, which there's nothing in here that I care about now. Or in here, but I've done the research. This is affected by the sum of like all of these other, all of this other stuff is essentially combining into that. This is why I'm launching all these rockets. Oh, Jesus Christ. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, look at that. Good, we almost have another chest full of super alloy that we can use for anything that we may need. What am I doing? I think you're starting to understand it a little. I told you, you'd be able to figure it out. It's not... And the game doesn't start you off with, like, all of this stuff. I think understanding that part probably helps a little. So, when you start off, you have, like... You're able to build a living compartment, foundation, stairs, and if I were to remove... I have a, in my inventory, I have a... Where is it? Right here. Construction menu filter. So if I took this off, you start with basically, you can make a craft station, a wind turbine, foundation, door, and living compartment. That's basically all you start with. All this other stuff gets unlocked as the terraformation index climbs up. So you essentially, the game will scale you up into larger, more complex builds. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, there he is. Did I place any orders yet? No. All right, there's nothing else really in there that would benefit me. Going on in here? Not much. Alright, time to go looking for... go on the larvae hunt. Larva hunt? Alright. Or, actually, I just had... I just make this. You big dumb fucking idiot. Glad I pulled out that osmium. Where are we going to be placing you, though? Is it over down here? No, that's rare larva. Up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. I can work with that. Kick off. Or this direction, actually. Well, if I needed Lerma seeds, that would be a place to get it. I didn't even realize that until just now. Fuck. Apply. Gonna be right back. All right, I'll see you soon, man. Setting up a chest to that chest over the DNA in my biolab. Gonna collect these fucking things for me. So I can get back to building. Grills and heaters. Grills and heaters. Grills. Heaters. Grills and heaters. Grills and heaters. Grills and heaters. Bonk. Ooh. Luckily, we can't run over and kill any of the bugs. That would be kind of depressing. Bugs get to live free on this planet and do whatever the fuck they want, but are still subject to getting fucking smashed by cars? Nah, man, that ain't cool. Well, and now you will demand... There we go. I just got my first random in the wild uncommon larva. So Boom, boom, boom. Research. Go. Yeah, the V's come out pretty quickly. Wait, does it have a little graphic going on in there? Oh, it's just the larva with a bunch of spores. Oh. Two of you. One of you. Two of you. One of you. Two of you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I need to make a bunch of... Oh, fuck. Alright, explosive powder. I need a lot of that. 1, 2... Whoop. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll give us at least 2. This one, yeah, the heater is a lot more demanding. This will definitely have to be done in a multi-step process. That involves not building them all at once like I did the drills. The drills was easy to do. Alright. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that my caps lock wasn't on because I was sitting there mashing it for a moment. Luckily, these will be easier to build, though. Squeezing machine optimizers in here is going to be kind of silly, but... Here we are. Let's see if that thing has gathered any... Yeah, you have. I'll take it. What does that give it? Oh, species. Okay. Alright. How easy was that to build, actually? Not bad at all, actually. I would need to head up to Rainbow Cave. Quasar quartz. Ah. All right. I need to get out here and farm up some more Quasar quartz. Do that by whoop. Shush. Not sure if I was meant to get up here. Nope, I definitely was not. There we go. I feel like the effect of all the water reflecting off of... Oh no, this is that other one, the solar. Thing I cared about was the Quasar, and we got it. We're done. Gotten all the Quasar. I only needed 2, but I went ahead and just like, well, why not grab them all while I'm here? Hey Buffalo, what's going on, man? How you doing today? I've decided to build an obscene amount of facilities to essentially cause the terraformation index to skyrocket, while also sending an obscene amount of rockets into space to also boost the multiplicative powers of the bonuses you get from rockets. And better? Well, hopefully you're feeling better soon. That seems to be going around lately. People have been on the struggle bus, for lack of a better word. Myself included. Oh my god. Well, I think we can just store all this, since that one thing is actually putting out the larva that we need. All right. Tier 1 animal food, huh? Ew. Oh yeah, and I also made some freaks. Apparently these are mammals, and if you pet them, I could put 2 more animals in here. And if you pet them, you get genetic genes out of them. It's really weird. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Oh. That help at all? Not really. There you go. Make you glow in the dark. We'll make it big. Oh, there we go. Now I have 2 more creatures. You don't have to worry about other people, just worry about the creatures. Now we got 2 more creatures. Oh, another uncommon larva. Yeah, breakups are never easy. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, though. I've had a few close calls myself lately. That's mostly just I don't take responsibility for those incidents, though. Not my fault. Not my fault that other people suck and can't fucking drive their cars. And that calling... Well, let's just say I used some very harsh language and my girlfriend was not too amused. There's no inappropriate language, just very foul language exited out of my mouth when this dude fucking nearly slammed into our car. I think we're heading to a concert. And this asshole just, like, I put on my turn signal, switch lanes, and I don't know what compels people to do this. This motherfucker just decided he was just gonna fucking slam on the gas and try and pass, like, oh, you're not gonna cut me off. It's like, oh, well, we're gonna have a little fucking accident. I almost drove, like, Christmas Vacation style underneath the trailer that he was towing along. The guy had the fucking nerve to get pissed off at me. Like, why are you flipping me off? You're the one that nearly ran 2 innocent people off the fucking road for no reason other than your fucking pathetic, worthless ego. Tool. B is done. Insert another one. Nope. Make B. Make B. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I don't remember where I store? Was it? Ah, here it is. It's my new building, my rod depository. We've already got enough going on with the power. We don't need to worry about power, so I'm just going to shove. We'll start with the pressure. Pressure, bring it down on me. Oh, bump, bump, bomb. Number of machines affected, 8. Alright. B. Go. Fuck you. Nope, wrong way. That's kind of the goal I'm seeking to achieve, is to distract people from the unpleasantness in the world that surrounds us. Something was about to... Oh, no, I thought something was about to happen. Alright. Oh. Bump, bump. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump. You're gonna sit there and wait. Bring me back some more fuses. Fucking assholes. Hey Grace, how you doing? We figured out we figured out this. So, you can't insert these things. Hold on. Game's fucking screaming at me because I didn't drink water in the past 5 minutes. So, you can't select these things directly from your inventory. You have to put them in the container that the machine comes with, and then you can select various traits and make animals. I've made the maximum amount that I'm currently allowed with this one shelter. You can shove food in here. And these things now exist. I've made animals. And actually, at one night we had the sound of like crickets and stuff. I lowered the volume just to make sure, yeah, that was the game that was making the cricket sound. All right, bump bump, bump bump, bump 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 bump, bump 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 bump. Aptly appropriate for with the animal shelter. Where is it? Here it is. So the animal shelter generates heat, it generates pressure, and it generates animals. It generates animals at 13,790 units. When you add animals, hold on, let me build this thing real quick, and then I can show you. There we go. So now these things are boosted. Hate crickets, and yet you had a cat named Cricket. It's fine. People do that all the time. Wow. I just had to hit the fucking mother load. So all of these, animal multiplier, 1000%. Animal multiplier, 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,000%. So you take the numbers. Where are you? In here, for the animals, multiply 13,790 by 5,000. And that's how it helps. Well, that probably doesn't explain enough. So we get back in here. To get off this planet, we need to hit a terraformation index of 4.15. All of these numbers here, the animals number, insects, plants, biomass, pressure, heat, and oxygen, they all factor into the total terraformation index. Which is why, yeah, now that these are starting to go up a bit, that will help boost this. While that and that, we've almost unlocked literally everything in the game. Tier 1 food is kind of gross. Really, it impacts the biodome. And that's cool and all. I mean, it's a lot, yeah. But that's kind of the point. They don't want to just give it to you. You gotta earn it. Did I? Okay, it did start the sequencing. All right, cool. So now we have 10, 11. That's gonna be 12. Plants rockets are coming along. We got 3 more fuses. Oh, Grace, there's something else I automated at the start of the stream. I'll show it off here in a minute. I need to head over there anyways. I saw someone try to put the fuse into where the bark comes from and it did nothing. We tried the optimizer and it worked. Yeah, that makes sense. I made a cookie earlier today that saved my life. I got hit by a meteor in the super alloy storm. And my hunger meter, it essentially said, "You're hungry." And all I had was a cookie. I ate a cookie. I made a cookie. So I built this. So I've automated creating iridium rods, uranium rods, super alloy rods, and osmium rods. They also increase your movement speed. So you might be noticing a theme over here. I have exactly 8 of these. The maximum that these can hit is 8. Bam. No reason to build any more, ever. Honestly, I don't need energy multiplier fuses ever again. I could probably dismantle all those solar plants. Like all these fucking things, but why? Like... Alright, oxygen, heat. Well, heat could use a bit more of a boost, but man. Purify heater is expensive. Yeah, cookies are my friend, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so I need downstairs. I need to get ready to send up a whole bunch of... Oh, and I finally got the tier 4 jetpack. At least 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're getting kind of big. One, 2, 3, and 4. Nope. It's back with another fuse. Another set of fuses, I should say. Insects. That was fun. Alright. How far? Oh, wow, that pushed it up above the 10,000 that I marked that I needed. I also built a, up here. I built a thing to grab these because I needed bee larvae. So I was making them manually. Now I have a bunch of these. You can also take those, I've come to learn, and stick them into this, and it'll tell you like what you'll get out of them. So like bee larvae, you get species. From uncommon larvae, you get size. You can even get bioluminescence out of quartz. So I went through all of my seeds, all my plant seeds, so there's not really anything left. But yeah, all of these things can, like color B is essentially what I was lacking. Excuse me. Is this going to be exactly enough for one more rocket? That would be awesome. It is going to be exactly enough for one more rocket. I'll go gather those materials. And pretend that that was intentionally, that was by design from the start. Yeah, I've sent close to probably 100. We'll do a count when I get back. Oh, rocket. Well, I've sent a ship into space many times with this thing, the space trading thing here. Oh, it's back now. I should take those. But yeah, let's do a count of how many rockets I've sent into space. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. There's 51 rockets currently orbiting this planet. And they are boosting the terraformation index pretty hard. Although over here it's kind of slow. If you heard about the amount of space trash that circles Earth, you'd probably They didn't fail. That's a glitch. What I did was a glitch. You're not supposed to. You'll see how it's supposed to work right now. They didn't fail. But you can it only lets you build one rocket at a time, but the way they design the game is they clear the value that says that there's a rocket there as soon as you hit the launch button, instead of like waiting a second or two. And so then the other rocket spawns inside the other rocket. If you keep doing that, it just multiplies. I would recommend, if you want to see it in action on an obscene level, there's a YouTuber by the name of he goes by Let's Game It Out, and he did this game and he immediately decided to play it in the most aggressively incorrect way as possible. That's how it's supposed to work. And that's how it works every single time if you just do them one at a time. I think if I just keep building stuff, the drones will keep busy. And I've come to learn that these machine optimizers, thanks to my little experiment with the power plants, I've learned that with these machine optimizers you can stack. So it's already boosted by 500, 1,000, 1,000. So let's. I'm not here to impress that fucking Nazi piece of shit. Sorry, it's. That one like touches a very particular nerve. I know what you mean though. I just have a axe to a bone to grind with that. Jesus. Because of him, I nearly wound up homeless when he was doing his whole Doge thing over at the fucking White House and gutted the VA as I was trying to get my VA benefits reinstated. I was essentially losing money every month before I got my benefits back. And yeah, it didn't go, it was not pretty. That's okay. You didn't fucking do anything to cause it. This is entirely his own creation, so fuck him. He can fucking, as far as I'm concerned, he can fucking eat shit and die in a fucking fire. The world would be a better place. Alright, let's make some of that food. Okay, so I need honey. Honey, I shrunk the kids. Honey. 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 It got so bad though that I essentially had to, whoops, go to my state representative and I had to get her to intervene directly because like nobody was helping. The VA, I'd call them and they basically tell me to fucking pound sand. I think I think this is the closest we... It's a shame we can't ride the animal. Like, let me ride it into battle. Basically, the only way you get animals in this game is by messing with this thing. Do we want to make another animal shelter? Because we'd have to make an animal shelter and an animal feeder. See how many of these things I can make. Two. 3. 4. Really? I already have 4? Oh man. If I can get another species. Yeah, it decides what kind of animal it's gonna be. And then the variant adds like a different type of, like, it'll add different adornments based on the species type. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to build another one. And that one will demand eggplant. So we'll put it like over here. So let's go get our water, our lerma seed first, actually. Because we're gonna have to go pretty far to get a lerma seed. And by pretty far, I mean the wreckage out there. It's a shame you can't collect any of the like, can't collect like the butterfly itself. You have to pick the larva out of like whatever is supplying that species to the planet. Look at that, lerma seed. Lerma seed. We can get more DNA from... Thank you. Done messed up, Ron. Yup. Oh. Wait, was that all the... Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm about to create a nightmare. A lovely, lovely nightmare for us all to fall asleep to, scream and cry, and basically wonder what the fuck did we do to deserve this. I really like this one in particular because it gives us a 1,200% oxygen multiplier. All these trees are doing really good work. If I bunched them together, if I had the forethought to do so, I could have put a fucking amplifier on them. Have you gone and come back yet? No. Yeah. My thing still stands. Enabled. It's nice to see that the drones are, at this point, essentially almost like perpetually busy now, it seems. Very few that are sitting around. 17 are in play. Almost. Got another... Okay, we got a lot to go still. Once this hits 100%, we're completely done. We got more pulsar quartz coming in. Tells me I need to make some of these. Alright, we know the pulsar quartz will stay around long enough to that it won't be affected by the whatchamacallits, by the rubble disappearing. Oh wow. Consider me shocked, wow. Take one. I'll take one of you. I said I took one of you. Okay. Let me come over here. Build this. This. And this will demand eggplant. I don't know. Could Iron Man survive travel through outer space? If he could, why didn't he? He's not fully grown yet either. All right. Time for the freaks to come out and play. Ba-ba-da-ba! Look at it. You're gonna be a big one. Oh, I got something from it. A species. I think that's supposed to be the how the final stages of this game work, is you just sit there and pet animals. Alright, time for me to cause that. How close are you to the exit ship? Pretty close, actually. Tier 2 animal food, and then we start hitting the extraction stuff. So 4.15 and 4.15. So these two, the terraformation index not moving up fast enough is why I'm building all these machine optimizers. And get something out of that. What do you get out of that? Color B. Okay. And I was going to go through all of these. I think I'll be done at that point. But obviously, like, you know, I'm going to be going into Satisfactory, which is basically a much more complex version of this. The only difference between this and like Satisfactory is what you build and like the story, I guess, but I've been kind of messing around in Satisfactory to get more familiar with good building practices. Holy crap. Grace, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate that. So, we want 1, 2, 3 of these. Let's see how the obsidian's doing up here before I pull into my reserves. Or, I'm sorry, the... Okay, I'm gonna grab 4 of you then. I'm gonna be building more than one of these. I guess at this point we'll be building 2. But yeah, Satisfactory is... I would call it an obsession that I have. I can't stop wanting to beat that game, but I keep putting it down because I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed because I try and think way far ahead of everything else. I try to overplan, and then I was like, well, that's hard to think about. It's very overwhelming when you think about it. Go away to watch Batman Returns. Good Batman movie. Take care, Crank. Nice seeing you, man. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wait, no, today is Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow. You can find your way, find some time to stop in. Or not. Either way. Oh shit. I will be here. What exactly is the function of a rubber duck? Oh. Boom. Variant. Bonus plant will give us some DNA as well. Or bioluminescence. Those will give us... Ah, sure. Fuck that. Fuck you, nitrogen. I got a fucking thing full of those. Go. Those will give us... Yeah. Alright. Whoa! Well, that alone was productive as hell. Anything else in here want to decide to open up and say, ah? Yes. Got any newly opened doors in here? Maybe? Probably not. There's no doors down here, it seems. Doors? No? There we go. Like, part of me does want to check out the other planets because I do understand that, like, those planets do have, like, I guess different stories, and they are talking about adding that moon. But I'm thinking I might do that, like, on my own. Essentially, I was just wanting to, like, kind of focus in on completing the game. I am also getting a itch to play some Dark Souls. I was watching somebody play yesterday, and I was like, man, I wanted to spoil so much. I was like, all right, yeah, I definitely need to. Kind of my sign that I should production. You can just get shoved in the fucking rocket ship that unfortunately took off. You can all go in there. That. Alright, cool. You in there. There you go. Bizort. All those. Get in there. Meh. Meh. All right. Exactly enough rockets. Perfectly fit. Amazing. Though I already have everything like over 10,000, so I don't know what the fuck else I could be doing. Still too small to pet. Alright, species. All you need is species and 2 colors. The game's like, yes, you can now make an animal. If only I knew it was so easy. Alright, we've got more ship fuses. I really, like, there's no reason for me to go on these collectathons I'm going on. I essentially just need to go on, like, a building spree of, well, more animal stuff, honestly. That seems like that oh my god, that is like, how is the animals index not going up faster? That's what kind of boggles my mind. Oxygen's going wild though. Yes, there is. Not entirely sure how that works, but Oh my. Well, as far as bad ideas go, it's not that bad of an idea. We'll start with 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 18. 18. It's 3. I don't know what type of chaos this is going to cause. How does this work? We send fish into space and suddenly they're... Okay. Godspeed, rockets. I'm sure you'll do wonderful things with the fish. $7,000%. Good lord, look at all that. Oh god, biomass is fucking... Yep. The one thing, like the animals, doesn't really matter, but... Oh shit. It's coming back and I ordered fuses. Back here. don't really care about the production multipliers at this point, because what am I gonna put them here? Like where the fuck would I put them where they would actually get like real use? I could see maybe over by the super alloy area, but even that's kind of maybe the osmium one. Let's see how those are doing, by the way. Oh, that was a drone that I think. Okay, osmium's kind of crap. And so super alloy. So you're low on both of those, but that's fine because we have over here. Also over here, I could build another. Do one of these and one of these. There we go. There we go. All right. That's done. I didn't set it to supply, I set it to demand, right? Yeah. Alright. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1. 2, 3. See him? Oh, does it impact the... yeah, okay, I see why. Alright, that's why it impacts those machines, because they do give off heat as well. I mean, we're definitely moving faster, but I would like to continue... Oh, that's the autocrafter upstairs. Okay. I was worried about how many of those I'd be able to build. All right. Well, in here. Oh. Let's get that heat to go up faster. Go, 3 of each of those. Come over here to the optimizers. Amplifiers, what are they? They're called machine optimizers, yes. No. Did I... What other few... Oh, yeah, I don't need energy multiplier, man. I still have like over 100,000 kilowatts. Yeah, I have nearly 200,000. I don't think I could go through the rest of this if I wanted to. Could make more drones, but I don't think I need more drones. I don't need more bugs. I honestly think animal shelters might be what we're going to be doing for a while, because we have... Oh, we have 1, 2 species. We went and pet the animals, we'd get more, I guess. Blep. 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 Species. Variant. Another way we can get go ahead and shove all this into a blender. Ah, shut up. Welcome back. I have a lot of the same species, that's for sure. Oh, that's all that's given me? Okay. Now give it to me. You know what? That's not actually a bad idea, is to create a bunch of those. Can I place any more orders? Yes. All right. I'm going to start creating these plant life collectors. Or, wait. Water life collectors. And I think we should start placing them around the planet. I created all these bioplastic nuggets. Also, another thing we should do while we're doing this is build teleporters to each of these locations. Because I really do think that this insanely fast rate of growth is what needs to be kept up. Like biomass, pressure, oxygen are all going... Oh yeah, I should probably drink something. And I haven't had anything to eat in a while, so let's go have some superfood. I'm thinking maybe... Okay, 9? Oh. Well. That just means we have to explore more ships. Alright, super alloy rods. How many of these am I gonna create? Look at the map. A lot of these eggs are looking the same. Good for the animal food. Those are the same as those, so we don't need to put 2. Okay. I can see... Wait. And put them all on there. Them all in there in the demand. Whatever makes it out gets put into here and gets scrambled into a fucking weird goopy mess of fucking DNA traits and species and whatever the fuck else. What would give me another Oh! Species 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm guessing there's probably only 3 species, so let's... Don't need any more silk, that's for fucking sure. And then 3 would be the rare larva. I think we've already done the rare larva at least once. Apply those. This will demand those. Oh my god, my eye is going crazy right now with the most urgent of itch. Very good. Alright, grab another one, another one, another one. Three. Three seems reasonable. There's been 2, 4, 6, 3, 6, and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3. I remember when it was hard to get the quartz. 2, 3. Finding the pulsar quartz was, I remember that was like a whole thing. Now even that's super easy to do. Yeah, we've just enough to make all the things that we need to make. 3 teleporters and 3 fish egg collectors. Wait. Enabled. Buy those. Oh yeah, my inventory is like completely packed. All right. In this direction, we should be able to hit bodies of water that we can... Yeah, I think we can get this done in about 10 minutes. Yeah, the automation in this game was not as simple as I thought it was going to be. Like I saw people messing with it in other streams and stuff, and I was like, oh, I think I could do that. I think I could figure it out. I did eventually. But it was not easy. Oh. I can, yes. I'm trying not to do that just yet because my inventory is a bit packed right now. Waterfall fish eggs, big hole in the ground fish eggs. Oh, wait. We can come back and pet them if we have time afterwards. You are going to supply... Oh. Look at those. Whatever. There you go. That is those. I wish I could select these to not grab, like, the plankton stuff. Yeah, it seems like our goal now is going to be to create more animals. And then while I'm not... Yeah, while I'm not actively in the process of building anything or gathering anything, I should be using the plankton that I do find to create more fish eggs. I could also do that with frog eggs too. But the frog eggs are not as useful. Yeah, because that's not as good as this. Alright, what was I gonna build? Oh yeah. Build you. And then right here, we will build you. Whole fish eggs. I don't know what else to call this. Those are the purple ones. You're gonna supply... I think it's those. Yes. Yes. Hold up. There we go. Freighter. Okay. So this will keep me quite busy as well. I think we might have maybe one more stream of this. Because we're already almost halfway to 3. Once we get to 4, that's it. Full fish. Whoa! Look at all these guys! This is fucking crazy. Whole fish sounds better. There's, it's a creature in Subnautica, I believe. Yeah, below 0. I think below 0. Subnautica below 0. Aw, they're out here too. Guys. And you will supply... What are they again? I can't tell what that is. I think it's that. Yes, I do believe that is it. And then we can also just get traits straight off of those guys. Ocean. Da da da. Now I'm kind of curious to see if this has worked the way I had expected it to. Oh, yes. So let's go and collect more rewards from the pets. Petting the animals. We're gonna go to the ocean fish eggs. Hey guys. Variant, and a species. 3 seems to be the most common species. Hey guys. Oh! I found the 10th warden key! Oh shit! We did it! We got all the warden's keys. At least the ones that we need. What's in here? That's nice. Fuck yeah. Give me genetic traits. You get them all? Ooh, I got a skin pattern color and a size, variants and species. Okay. Well, I probably also need the different species, at least at the animal shelters. Speaking of which, I should go. Whoa! Okay, dude. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see anything going on there. Take a look at this. Okay, they did eat the food. Good. So they are consuming the food. Ha ha! All right. Yeah. now I kind of want to wander around, see if I can find other animals on the planet. That's crazy that they just kind of start showing up. Jesus, those trees. Oh my god, I gotta go. Crap. I just realized, what if did the rocket already, did the rocket already take off? If it didn't, I'm gonna send it. It did not. How many does it need? It only needs 3 superfood. This is fucking stupid. Alright, you're off with my request. Up. Okay. Oh man, I needed more over here too. How are you guys doing? You're at 100%, really? Bit light for 100%. But we are essentially surrounded by a forest. In Satisfactory, this would be like a wet dream for me. Then just go through with a chainsaw, take all these down, and that is a metric ton of biofuel. Sorry, you're checking the news. There's a massive explosion of fire near my daughter. Oh shit, I hope she's okay. Like, I hope you've at least heard from her and know that she's alright. Oh, excuse me. That's all completely blocked up for... Wait. Oh, okay. I think all I have in here is, yeah, tier 3. And it's completely stopped. Alright. She is for now, but she can see the flames and sparks from her house. And her mother-in-law lost power. You guys know what happened? Or is it just, are you, like, trying to figure that out still? Leg, man. I think that's what I might do next stream is focus on building up these animal things and put down machine optimizers near all these all those tree spreaders. Not sure yet. Yeah, I know how scary that stuff can be. Back when I still cared about my parents, which I don't anymore. I've essentially disowned my entire family, but I see it for the better. There was I'd say a you know, several years long cancer scare, essentially. We weren't sure if one of our family members had cancer or not. Like, and it was just a waiting pattern. You just had to sit there and wait. And it's one of those kind of, oh my god, look! These things are terrifying. We didn't get a species from them, though, unfortunately. But I do think we did get a species from them from the silkworms. So I think we've seen all the species available on the planet. Not bad. For like how complicated and how weird it can be. I haven't seen really. Okay. Oh yeah, shit. Probably get back. We'll probably let's throw some fish eggs into the blender and see what it spits out. Alright. We'll fill the rest with bugs. Well, shit. With that, we got species, 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 species. So we've got plenty of species going forward, and we got more than enough colors. Yeah, I think we can kind of go wild on spreading animals like there's no fucking tomorrow. Yeah, biomass is going up pretty quick. And when I get a hold of oxygen, that's going to be skyrocketing even more. Pressure's the only one that's kind of like I've put the most effort into getting that to go up faster, and it's just it's not. I don't care about plants and or insect. Yeah, plants or insects. Although plants will probably take off as well. I think we've got everything unlocked except for yeah. All that's left is this. And we're at 2.69, so I'm pretty sure if I keep up what I'm doing now, I'm pretty sure we can finish this up by next stream. And then I can nuke my current satisfactory world and we can start fresh, because I got a bad landing spot. Holy crap. My current save file in Satisfactory, I have like the worst landing spot imaginable. Let me check on those real quick, see how those rods are doing. I could put down another crop of... another set of drills somewhere else as well. Yeah. Alright. Now my least favorite part of the stream, the part where I save the game and say, this is where we're gonna have to call it for tonight. Damn it, I forgot to brush my teeth, or not brush my teeth, but floss after dinner. I have to floss now. Alright, so that means I'm probably gonna have to run out of here pretty quickly. YouTube, I want to thank you guys for watching, and thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Had a lot of fun playing this game, and ooh, Oh no! There we go. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. YouTube's trying to fuck around. It's gonna find out. Alright. And thank you for stopping by, Grace. Same for you guys on YouTube. And if you haven't not yet liked if you have not yet liked the stream or subscribed, please do so on your way out. I'm gonna go ahead. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time as usual, and we will pick this up again. Hopefully that will be the finale. All I have to do basically is start the game up and just go, let it go, and make all those animals. We're gonna make the cute animals and everything. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Bye bye, YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. It does help me reach more people. Means we can get more people in here. We can talk more. We can do more stuff. We play games together. All that shit. I'll see you guys later. Bye.